Okay, just recovered from a Comcast outage. I have never played Persona 5 Royal before. I know very little about it outside of, what I've absorbed through like Smash Brothers. I have played Persona 3 and Persona 4 blind. You can find those playthroughs on my YouTube channel. I have a bit of a 5+ minute rant to go on here about Persona before we start. If you'll bear with me, and I am going to go ahead and start the clock because the game's 100 hours long. What is 5 minutes to count? Okay, so I understand that Persona is critically acclaimed. If there was such a thing as objectively good art, Persona would be that. And especially Persona 5. Like, it is vanishingly rare for any game to score above a 90 on Metacritic, especially in the critic category. And Persona 5 has a 95 on Metacritic. That doesn't happen anymore. So clearly, this game is very, very, very good. From my experience from Persona 3 and 4, these games have great music, they have outstanding art, and I think the place in which they shine the most is that they're very, very polished. Like, if I think of polished games, Persona jumps out to me immediately as an example of that. So, taking all that into account, I hate Persona and everything it stands for and want to burn it in a trash fire. No, it's not. It's not that bad. This is why I need to set some thoughts out before we start playing this. I would like to give this game a try. I mean, I'm contractually obligated to give this game a try. I have a voting system whereby viewers vote for which games I'm going to play. When a game wins the vote, I commit to playing it until we beat it. But I also mean that I would emotionally like to give this game a try. Like, after hating Persona 3 and hating Persona 4, this one has a higher score than the other ones. Even the critics seem to love it, so maybe it's fixed a lot of my problems with the game. And I really want to come at it and be fair to it. But I guess if you're watching this in the future on YouTube and you're a Persona super fan, and you don't want to hear any negativity at all, maybe now's the time to bounce. We'll see. Maybe it'll convert me too. I'm looking forward to that being possible. Before we start, though, let me try to lay out what I don't like about this series. I think the main thing, honestly, is that Persona to me feels like a wasted potential series because very few stories take place over 100 hours of gameplay or 100 hours of TV. And so most of the time when we tell stories in movies or TV shows or video games, we have to take shortcuts when it comes to characters and storytelling because we just don't have time, right? You can't. The reason you have scenes like John Cusack holding a boombox over his head in a huge sweeping romantic gesture is because we don't have, months to tell the story of John Cusack's relationship with his girlfriend. But in Persona, we do. You have 100 hours to tell these complex human stories. And I feel frustrated by the fact that Persona 3 and 4 both take rampant shortcuts and default to, anime tropes that just don't make sense when you finally have all this time to spend with these characters. So that's probably frustration number one. I guess I'm kind of frustrated by anime tropes. I don't dislike anime. There's plenty of anime that I enjoy perfectly well. But anime, any sort of genre that relies on formula is frustrating to me. I'm as frustrated by the Michael Bay Transformer movies as I am by most formulaic anime. So it's not just anime tropiness; it's a hyper reliance on them, I guess, is number two, and that grates on me. The third thing that I can't stand about Persona is that it spends all of this time on these social links and these cool side stories and personal human relationships. And the game has a preferred path for each of those social links. Now, I'm not asking for a Western-style choice-based RPG where the player can decide how they want to handle everything, but and I guess I can't cite any specific social links because it's been so long since I played Persona 3 and 4, but there are several social links where the right way to do it, the way to get the most points, is to do something that's morally reprehensible. And the game implicitly approves of that reprehensible activity. even though it's, you know, it's mechanically the right thing to do. And I guess I would prefer a game where if you're really this focused on human relationships, that it wouldn't say, okay, here are 3 options. This shitty one is the one that's going to give you the most points, and here are 2 points, here are 2 options that are bad, right? I'd rather just give you 3 equal options and you pick the one that you would pick if you were playing as the character. So in that sense, it fails to me as a role-playing game. It's not, what would I be doing if I were a Japanese teenager? It's, okay, what does Atlas want me to do to progress these links? Anyway, that's all of my ranting. I'm sure there'll be more ranting to come. If you want to see the full list of things that I hate about Persona, just go back and watch my Persona 3 and 4 playthroughs. Persona 3, for me, you'll watch the 5 stages of grief as I progress through them in real time. Because I went into the game knowing it was amazing and hearing that everybody loved it, and it just dawned on me over 70 hours, I hate this. And then 4 was me pushing back pretty hard, like, come on, don't hate Persona. This one could be good. It's different. And then still hating it anyway. So let's see if 5 breaks things here. It looks like I lost internet with my Comcast outage, so I'll try to connect it later. Hey, thank you, Isluo. Change this in the network. The baby song in Persona 3. I guess I should also say that I think that the visual novel part of Persona makes the RPG part worse, and the RPG part of Persona makes the visual novel part worse. So maybe if we finally have a game where those feel a little bit more interestingly intertwined, I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna keep an eye on the audio here. Music and graphics still are outstanding. Did I literally just have another Comcast outage? Are you kidding me? Alright, it looks like we're back during the opening cutscene. Let me... Do we still have quality options at least? Okay, we do, thank God. Oh, let me give some Go Live SP. Didn't do that earlier. Still looks really good. I can't deny that. Auto advance on, subtitles on, memory, camera shake, camera auto adjust, cover. Huh, no kidding. Confirm, yes. Oh, your kindness say so. Persona is the platonic ideal of a Persona 5 is of a Persona game. Man, I hope so. Checking for save data. No. Oh, is that like save data from another Persona game or something? I don't know if I could upload one.
The story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
Watching the audio balance, it seems a little quiet at the moment. I'm turning it up a little bit.
The contract has been sealed.
This is like Persona 4 Golden.
As it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change, from time to time, They were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Cool. Okay. And Persona 3 FES. You get a bad ending. This is the game where Atlas like made these weird draconian restrictions on who could stream parts of it so as to not spoil it. It's like, do you guys know how streaming works? I assume those have been relaxed or removed by now.
There's something here.
Okay, we're staying in like joyful, adventurous Persona versus grimdark Persona 3, I guess.
He's here. Moving immediately.
I know that character from Smash Brothers.
Good.
Joker.
Stay
Oh shit, I
calm.
skipped something by accident.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Some kind of heist thing going on? That's cool.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Of course, we've got a cat person.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an
God, the UI is so good. As much as I hate Persona, I can't complain about that.
That skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly. Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can...
This is a better opening than 3 or 4, I think. Okay, so this is in media res, presumably.
Joker!
Oh, cool. Game seems a little quiet in my ear. I'm gonna turn it up a bit more.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Guard, attack. Looks so good.
Persona!
Heavy curse damage to a foe. Colossal physical damage to a foe.
Something else. There.
Power of gun. Okay, so you can fire a gun on something that's been stunned, basically.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Neutral beast special.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
This game was originally, was it released on PS3 as well, since they were developing it for so long?
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
I like the map, the little markers of where you were just walking. Yeah, I'm really glad we're starting in this.
The intruder simply can't be found.
I assume it's still going to be a really long opening once we get out of this part, but... Some of those things, like, we all understand how Persona works. You don't need to spend 12 hours like, what? I have a JoJo ghost? Oh, there's a sneaking mission. That's kind of cool. How many of them are there? Okay, cool.
All right. Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker,
Okay.
it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, senpai!
Of course.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Garula.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Because for all my complaints about Persona, Persona 4 was better than Persona 3 in basically every way, so if they keep that up, they might get me to not hate it. Let's see. Cruel leopard, arrogant vulture.
Persona! Not that. There.
One more. I even like the hit point meter, it's cool. Don't control my ally. I assume that's just for this fight, though. Hold up.
That's the landing! I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Phantom Thief.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
I don't hate this so far. This is fine. This is even good so far. I don't think every Persona game needs to start out exciting, but that's another one of my anime problems where it's like...
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
I'll wait till after this cutscene. Call it dramatic stupidity, though, where, like, anime seems to relish the idea that the audience knows what's going on, but the characters don't, and I hate that. I want the characters to figure stuff out before me. In my media, preferably.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
I'm expecting this is in media res, but I haven't actually played it before. Talk about anything that hasn't been revealed yet. If you type !hide before your message, chat can see it and I won't be able to. You just talk? That doesn't happen.
Show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
You know, my earlier complaint I mentioned about not having any choices,
It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush?
if they just abandoned the silent protagonist, I would probably prefer that.
Let's go! Go, go, go!
I associate silent protagonist with, like, craft yourself onto this character. But then the Persona 3 and 4 protagonists both have pretty defined personalities.
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Well, that failed.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Cool. Blame the cat person. Blues Brothers number of cops. Yeah.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wow.
Wake him up.
There's way too much stuff happening for this to be a Persona game, right? All these things seem to have consequences.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I guess I'll actually do the angsty ellipsis here.
Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
I was enjoying it? Oh. That's weird. Does not affect the story. I assume we want normal.
You should know your place.
It's cool to have that pop-up story there. Okay. I try to pick whatever the developers intend in games. It's hard to tell
It's a
sometimes.
confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up.
I see.
I see.
I see. I see.
I see.
I see.
I see.
I see.
Soka.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Neat. So I'll be Dylan, actually. Oh, there's lowercase. Okay. Confirm name. Oh, I want my last name too. Just put C. Normal would have to be a Garfield game. I feel like I should have a little thing on the screen that
Excuse me, but
states
this area
whether
is
I'm
off.
hating it or not. Right now, I'm still not hating it.
Prosecutor's office. The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Zedo-san.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
She's clearly more important because she has a portrait.
I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either.
This opening is 1,000 times better than either opening in Persona 3 or 4. I'm shocked. Like, shook, even.
What was your objective? What? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Why do you want to know? Oh, I like the dialogue screen too. That's cool.
This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything.
This is why we're going to flash back. Okay. Okay, good. Good use of in media res. Play the rest of the game knowing that there will be consequences eventually.
A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you,
Count the 50 hours of game up to this point.
open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of
Half a year
the
ago
world's
would
future,
probably actually be about 50 years, or 50 hours, right?
remember.
That'd be great. Do you want to flashback? No, just have him say, yeah, I made a bunch of friends in high school. I decided to go to the gym with them sometimes, and sometimes I went and got ramen instead. We have ghosts that other people can't see, and there's some kind of secondary spooky world that we can visit. All right, back to the story. Now he's a normal Japanese teen.
We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
You didn't have to consider the opportunity cost of whether saving a woman from sexual assault was worth not studying that evening. It's a scramble crossing. I've been there.
I get the feeling that's what's going on. Huh?
And tomorrow's task is so.
Interesting. This is fine. So what's going on with Spooky JoJo World? No one's shooting themselves in the head. Everyone has a Samsung adware bloatware thing on their phone that accidentally takes you to Spooky Hell World. Look in the upper right corner for hints, okay? Oh, I like the loading screen with the crowds, it's cool. I really think I need to add a how much I hate this meter onto the screen because it would still be empty at the moment. Thinks for himself? Listen to people's conversations. You might learn something new. Want to ask for directions. Accidents. Unfriendly officer.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first.
Oh shoot. I gotta trust the auto advance, my bad. Look for LeBlanc. Find a cafe called LeBlanc.
There's no time for that.
Oh, the chatter, chatter, chatter. That's fun. I'll go inside.
Was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It's none of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
That's me.
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh?
That's me.
Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters.
Wait, is the opening of this Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? I got in one little fight and Mom got scared.
This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
Now, why do you stay with Dojima in Persona 4? I don't remember. Because you're like used to the city and you go out to a more rural area?
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved.
Thanks, Sojiro.
In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know.
They're not going to stick to that.
If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
Sojiro, you're my hero. Say that to every character in this game. Never talk about things that are unnecessary. Whole year.
Cause any problems and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Shujin?
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday.
Let's change of pace for the protagonist to be a delinquent.
A little while ago.
Although they're going to do this whole, like, oh, he's just misunderstood, he did the right thing. He's not like a Jotaro delinquent. Yeah, exactly. Right. But people are going to treat him as one and not as this, well, maybe that won't last, but... Golden child, right? Boring, perfect A+ student. Check elsewhere. Cleaning montage. Seems like I've been cleaning for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right?
Nope.
I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Going to bed is a special action that will advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule. Opportunity cost the game, which is another thing that I like about Persona. Like, I've always said that I want an indie developer to make a 100-hour Persona game. Maybe it's just I hate the way Atlus does it. So I think if the Persona games were, like, an awful idea and just horribly executed, the series would bother me less, because I've always seen, like, there's so much potential in this idea of play through a whole school year every day, right? And you have to make all of these little social decisions. I think it's because I find the premise interesting that I hate where they actually go with it in 3 and 4. Hometown neighborhood. Alright, flashing back.
How dare you crawl?
Don't let her get put in the fridge.
Don't give me that shit.
Ow! Please stop!
Screw you, dude.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Alright, so he's important.
What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Hey, it's the Samsung spooky bloatware. See, in the Velvet Room. The Velvet Room always had this like Twin Peaksy feel to it as well. The Velvet Bathroom. It's our man. The guy. Igor. He's in everything.
Trickster, welcome to my Velvet Room.
That's not what I would expect his voice to sound like. I always pictured Danny DeVito.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Important matters?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of
Maybe it's
this
because he keeps talking through his
reflects the
teeth.
state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
Ruin?
I speak of the end to
Metal
everything.
Gear?
However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
I'm not a big fan of Ruin.
Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates.
Oh, you.
We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time.
Yeah, this is even more Twin Peaksy than the Velvet Room has been in 3 and 4.
We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back.
I know
to
Twin
sleep.
Peaks is really popular in Japan, so... Yeah.
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
It's weird. Okay.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away
Eggman.
with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID.
Nani?
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sojiro is the
Arsene,
best.
Please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
It's fair.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go.
We'll see how long they treat me like a delinquent, but I'm enjoying it at the moment.
I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I'll be careful.
School never changes, huh?
School. School never changes.
We're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
That's true.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it?
Gotta take the train.
You think you can manage?
It seems fun.
Do you even understand your situation?
Not really.
Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
There's no way that's relevant.
Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
The meter. I don't hate this very much. That meter is basically maxed out for all of Persona 3 and most of Persona 4. It's a pretty good opening so far.
I don't have a visual yet.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry
it's the lady
of
from the
Transport
beginning.
both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to
Right.
our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct?
Okay, so 3 was people were turning into apocalyptic zombies.
Thank you, sir.
4 was people were getting murdered. 4 was basically Diamond is Unbreakable, JoJo Season 4, right? I hadn't watched any JoJo before playing Persona 3 and 4, so having seen it now, I'm like, holy shit, wow. Really on the nose.
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Conveyor belt sushi is awesome. It's an introvert future I pine for.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever.
Sorry,
Just head
Unky
upstairs.
Sojiro.
There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry, I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up, so do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Just do as I'm told for now. Save your game by pressing options. Save at any time.
I should write something.
Don't co-protagonizing now. Updated my journal. Yeah. Ringing coming from downstairs. I guess so far, just like tonally, one of the things I can't stand about Persona is the feeling of,
It's me.
like I said, dramatic irony is the idea of intentionally revealing something to the audience without letting the characters know. So like, you know, in horror, it's full of dramatic irony. You know that if they go down the stairs into the basement that the monster's going to kill them. But in anime, I've been calling it dramatic stupidity, where it's like the audience feels empowered by knowing where the story is going, and they don't care that the characters don't get it. And I'm like, oh my god, catch up. Like, you idiot characters, how can you not know what's going on here? You know, so far, I'm actually on the opposite side of it, where I'm like, oh, what's going on here? How does he end up becoming a phantom thief? Why does he end up in jail? How does what he's doing have anything to do with the physical world? Because they've definitely kept that separation in Persona 3 and 4, where like everything that involves the spooky world has minimal overlap with the real world.
Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
Got it.
I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. But I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to say
I could have done it by now, dude.
my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Done. Obey your instructions. Sleep. Oh, the auto advance works even without voice acting. Okay, I think I'll just depend on that. Or I might still advance a little early. It takes quite a while. Look on the app. Click it. Probably reboot my phone, just in case. Should head out now. Live an honest student life.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
I want to pick... Oh, I love curry. Thank you.
What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
Breakfast is a lie, Joker. You can eat anything at any time of the day. Don't fall for the scam of Edward Bernays.
It's time for you to go.
That was delicious. Okay, good.
Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way. Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Got it.
Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
I like the way they do the screen transitions. That's cool.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
This isn't some joke.
They put a lot of work into having like the rando faceless characters everywhere. That's a nice touch. Most of this was just done via like a world map UI in Persona 3 at least, right? You would just select school. I assume that's going to happen eventually, but it's neat to actually have to see what commuting looks like. Actually use the signs? That's kind of cool. Ginza. Work of terrorists? It has to be. We were figuring this out being pretty complicated in Tokyo. There's a lot of different lines and like some buses you can take. So if you're trying to plan a tourist visit, you have to be like, okay, do I want to get a bus ticket for the whole trip, or do I only need it on Tuesday? Hurry and get to school. Here we go. Get on the Ginza line. I like the little scan. It's nice. Oh yeah, I've been to this. The Shibuya station? I don't remember it. I was there for like a day, but... they shouldn't be off. Let me check. Thanks for asking.
Oh,
I had a
man.
Comcast outage
Did
at the
it
start
say
of
it was going
stream,
to
so
rain
it may have
today?
missed my
Huh? It's raining outside?
normal order of
It just started
operations.
all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
I'll steal an
Who
umbrella.
are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
But they're just making a stylistic thing about every non-JRPG protagonist being like a member of a faceless mob. Like usually it doesn't seem like it's a deliberate decision. They just don't spend as much time on the models of the characters they don't care about, but here it's clearly more deliberate. Spooky, spooky. Steal an umbrella. Stop staring. There you go.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Nah. Seems like a bad idea. Maybe she knows him.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher?
I'm very excited that the protagonist talks. That's a big deal.
What do you want? You planning on ratting
Vulgar
me out
boy.
to Kamoshida?
What do you mean?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Yeah, it literally just happened.
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree? It's just a saying. Hmm? Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
Think so.
You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh,
You a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
Oh, Jim Jam.
It hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
Flashes back to Chinman. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. We're gonna come back to this.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you?
I like it.
I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
I might.
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news.
The
and
psychotic
one of the victims
breakdown
included
incidents.
a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
Did you have a spooky ghost yet?
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
I got a ghost. That was cool. Like, it was a cool camera angle where it looked like it was like from the perspective of his phone held at an angle. I became a persona. It's a handbag.
What?
Cool. That's normal.
Come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
Ask the shadow demons. We gotta get our own shadow demons first, though. It's Disney World. Fuck.
That's weird.
Alright, so it's the school transforming again instead of going into TV World. Where are we?
This should be the school, I think. Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
So, guys, the bigger question you should be asking here is, why is there a giant medieval castle in the middle of Tokyo? Not, did we end up in the wrong part of Tokyo? It's fine. It's fine.
Right? You saw it too! Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student?
Just some random goon.
Your costume's impressive. Is that armor
He's got
real?
like a unique stance.
Come on, don't just stand there, say something.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Is he school staff?
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Run?
Stop standing around and run. What's with these guys? You're gonna break
We
my
visited
bones,
one.
damn it! The hell you think you're?
Not a European medieval castle. Even the save menu is stylish.
Hey, wake up!
He hasn't really been that vulgar. Is he just like overly familiar?
You alright? Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, he's got those
Let us out of here. I know there's someone out there.
colored footsteps familiar.
Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
I've been trying to listen more for stuff that seems like there was a politeness level distinction in the original Japanese.
What's that just now?
Andrew and I were watching through JoJo, and I think the second Darby is supposed to be insanely polite.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
They make a big deal out of
You're
it.
shitting me, right?
How uncouth.
Come on, man.
Gotta do something. Oh, something I do know about this game that I didn't mention at the beginning, you know, given that this is a blind playthrough, I've heard that the dungeons in this are authored rather than being randomly generated for the most part, which that is exciting to me because I hated the random dungeons. It's like everything bad about procedural generation and nothing good about it in the previous Persona games.
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
We thought this was our school because we're dumb.
What?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait.
It's the guy with the chin. Flashback to him again. Who? The guy in the back of the...
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death.
He's just naked under his
It's
robes.
time for an execution. Take him out.
Oh, he's got underpants on, okay.
God damn it!
Kissa.
I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here. Just go. Get out of here.
Do your best.
Serious.
You have to have a ghost to fight them.
Are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend. Come on, hurry up and go.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest!
I love the variety and the portrait for him there.
Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
Stop it.
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am.
You're the creepy teacher.
Irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Yeah, the pig speedo's great.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself?
I don't have a spooky ghost yet.
Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It's weird that they still kind of restrict how much he talks outside of cutscenes. Thou art I. Give me a stand.
Who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon thy name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself. Execute him.
I will stop you.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
I do like that these cutscenes are more interesting with like the camera angles and stuff. It was pretty much just kind of a boring preset way of doing everything, or an animated cutscene in Persona 3 and 4 is my recollection. Nothing cool in an engine like that. They knocked the nerd out of him. Oh, that's cool. So they all get thief masks. Maybe put it back on. Say Persona 4 where glasses are cool.
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
You have a really tall top hat.
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Give me your power.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
This power of mine is yours! Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content!
Pumpkins. Crypt-dwelling pyromaniac. Interesting. Change tactics. This cannot be used right now.
Persona! Hold on.
I noticed the enemies in the opening all have descriptive names instead of their like classic Persona monster names. Or SMT monster names.
With this power.
Okay, even the level up screen. Ah, the fool, sure. Joker is actually a farting dog.
What was that just now?
You little...
Is the Fool usually the starting tarot card? I don't remember for the Persona for the main character. No, the whole thing is the main character can swap them.
You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Yeah.
Damn you!
Fool is 0 and the world is the last one.
And your clothes.
So it makes sense for it to be the first one.
You bastards! God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Zawarudo.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
What was that?
Let's get out of here.
Hey.
Look for a way out. Okay.
All right. For real?
I doubt I'll be able to open these sturdy bars.
Yeah.
I love the map look too.
What's up? Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping.
Press X at certain locations in a palace to perform various actions. Oh, a palace is a dungeon.
Whoa!
Capital P.
Whoa!
New.
Oh. And again.
The hell is this place?
Whoa!
I'm glad that even with the in media res opening, we're still kind of getting into spooky Hell Towers stuff early. I need to go back and watch the Persona 3 and 4 VODs, but I feel like it was a pretty long time until you first had combat. It wasn't competitive with Dragon Quest 7, where it's like 6 hours or something. I think that's the longest I've played. The hell is this place?
Hell? Huh?
Another student.
Huh?
Can I change the... I feel like the gamma is really low. Hold on. Just to help people be able to watch at home. Okay.
What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Is that the cat from earlier? Thought so.
Yeah. What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
That's what that emote is.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
A cat?
I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
Not a cat.
Hey, you two! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Can you really help us?
I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do?
Oh, it's a Dia from Bravely Default. Murder her.
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Like LaFay?
All right, sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
Murder god.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
We continue to present him as a delinquent, which I'm excited for.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
I'm excited to figure out what the dungeon formula is in this one.
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Assume it's not just teachers. There's party members in 4.
Stay still. Hey you. You can fight, right? Let's go. Come.
Okay, the cat has a Zorro stand. Oh, it's actually Zorro.
We will promptly shut them up. Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Okay. Crypt-dwelling pyromaniac, a bedside brute.
See a weakness.
Okay, that's still free, so that's good. Digital Devil
I
Saga.
knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight. Zorro, show your might!
I eventually get to do manual control for my party members, right?
To knock them down.
That was one thing that Persona 4 was a huge improvement.
Basic of basics.
I'm okay with that being a spoiler. Okay, thank you. Skills have different affinities. Each enemy is weak to certain affinities. Yep. It's called one more.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Zorro!
So one more stop. Okay, that's right. If they're already down, you don't get another one. Healing each time you knock an enemy down. Such a cool victory screen.
It's a step forward.
The big reason I hated it in Persona 3, I've had this complaint a million times, is just that, like, because you couldn't control your party members, you were the only one who could reliably heal, so pretty much the only thing to do as the MC, especially since it was game over if you died, it was to spam healing every round. It had all this complexity that was ultimately irrelevant. Cleave, cool.
Oh!
Yeah. That thing that comes out of you guys, all dramatic like? Frizzy hair.
Whoa!
Alright, still less extreme than shooting yourself in the head.
Hey!
Ryuji. Yeah. It was the I mean, I get what they were going for with the idea of it's like, oh, it's a friendship-based game, so you have to depend on your friends, but it's like, no, they're terrible. Whoa. I assume a lot of this text was English in the original direct commands. Japanese. Arsene. Even the weakness menu is cool looking. So it's Agi, Bufu, Zio, Garu, which is different from SMT for some reason, right? And then the two at the end are light and dark. I don't recognize the purple and the radioactive elements. Dia. They're new. Zana's wind. Did you explain why they changed it? Oh, I like how doors that you checked get marked with an X if you can't go through them.
No!
I have to, like, preemptively attack in this, right? Oh, I thought there was an enemy. I guess not.
I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Somebody calls it force instead of wind.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me.
Let's fight.
I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's raring to go too.
Pixie. I like what they've done with the battle enemies. Like they're not cell shaded, but they look comic booky. It's cool. I know it's Beguiling Girl and not Pixie, right?
I don't see a weakness.
Okay.
Persona!
Not weak against that, got it. There's no additional penalty for missing in addition to just having missed. You don't like lose a turn. That's SMT, right? One more is like a simplification of press turns.
Get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh.
Oh, they had to make all new models for the first time instead of the PS2 ones I used for 8 games. I like how they kind of look like the original sprites. I've seen some of those before when I've done like sprite research for my D&D games.
We're here.
Oh, finally, we're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
So Morgana's like the transparent mascot character. Like, I know what they're doing, but they're fortunately at the moment not dwelling on it, which I appreciate. They're kind of like, let's break out of the dungeon. She knows what she's doing. Let's go.
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
This game was way more expensive than anything else Atlas has made.
Metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
7 years, yeah.
You've got manners. Be careful on your way. Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Did we make it?
We're fine.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away?
I wonder.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Oh, hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
This Persona 5 ACAB. Something like that.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our
Hey,
way
Kiki.
here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something. That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me.
She's the lady who's interrogating me here.
Better to leave it be for now.
The evil chuckle.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
Why would you
So
tell
you
the
have
truth?
no intention of giving an honest answer.
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree.
The very
Sakamoto.
same.
Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
Dude,
How
catch
dare
up.
you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
It's like, I don't expect the characters and universes to understand what video games are, you know, and understand that they're in a story, but at the same time, like, what's going on in his head? Does he think that this PE teacher, like, actually was dressed up in a pink Speedo and a king costume and put us in this spooky castle full of ghosts and a talking cat? Like, that's why it's frustrating to me. It's like, you have to suspect something else supernatural is going on, you know?
he's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now.
I just noticed he
should
doesn't have
been
his
more
suspenders
considerate.
on.
Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
Sakamoto's already chaotic evil,
way,
chaotic neutral,
You're that
because
new transfer
he's not. He has suspenders and he isn't taking advantage of them. Dude, suspenders are the shit. I no longer have any fear of my pants falling down like I do with a belt.
Have we met somewhere?
I saw a girl in your car.
That's right. I remember now.
Should have taken up me up on my offer.
I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
Can you overlook more? I understand.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Oh, interesting. Right, because we're back to the framing device.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist.
Listen, you
An
asked.
alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him? That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
I think it's the feeling that every decision in Persona, of which there are hundreds or even thousands, is a but thou must decision. Where it's like, just put it scripted, just have him talk, just have me watch it, it's fine. Summaries have been updated. But I am thou, and thou art must. This is just a misunderstanding. None of the bread here interests me. Second floor of this building.
He won't get violent, will he? Who does he think he is, showing up like this?
WC is water closet bathroom, right? That from Final Fantasy 11. Oh, is it not one of the marked doors, I guess? Smells a bit musty. You really allow criminals into high school? Is he really a criminal if he's underage? He's a time bomb waiting to go off. Prioritize students from our highly acclaimed volleyball team.
Guess the trash pile just got bigger. Why is he here?
Live an honest student life. It is supposed to be on this floor, right? Doesn't have a special marker on it? I assume all the 2A, 2B are just classrooms, right?
He did something bad.
Okay. So the yellow markers don't necessarily mean plot rooms. You can go in other rooms too.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain
if you're
yourself?
I was in a castle. I got lost.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
That?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when
Still
you
really like that
introduce
transition
yourself,
screen.
be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
Kitties are being bad, sorry.
Huh? The one in the rumors?
The criminal?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
Nice to meet you.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
This is the school with the stylish pants.
So... your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Oh, well-behaved student. It's a different costume and has a portrait. You're that girl. That Metal Gear.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew.
Oh my god.
Does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real. That side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started.
The
Who's on duty
mandated protagonist
today?
seat.
Everyone, please rise.
Oh, cool.
What's wrong?
Is this a castle?
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
I love those little
You should head
cutouts when they do
straight home
them.
without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
Oh, it's actually a thing? Second row from the back next to the
and
window.
about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Oh, isn't that a thing? It's like
You waiting on the rooftop?
it's like the whole system of Japanese schools requiring a uniform appearance is like antithetical to what Persona is about. And so they have to like do handstands to explain why everyone looks completely different from each other.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
Interesting. I live an honest student life. This guy drinks and smokes.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
How'd you know? She said you're trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
I do.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though.
It actually means a significant amount, but okay.
I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
No problem. It was nothing.
That Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
I feel like if I just train my brain to not expect these to be choices, if I just maybe even I just close my eyes and I hold down on the D-pad and I pick one at random, you know.
Yeah, the ripped mop head. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle.
But I guess it does matter when you're making social link decisions.
Because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be.
Yes, a shared
Sorry
dream.
to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
I like that his name changes to Ryuji after he introduces himself. Live an honest student life. Obediently return home. Do what you're told.
Hey, I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
Don't stop women from getting assaulted. Something. I'm sorry.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning.
It was the curry.
Just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I do.
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised.
Is it picking chocolate or vanilla? So far, it's been picking vanilla and vanilla.
Go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a...
I'm not even convinced that you would get a different response from people.
Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Definitely save. You should write something. That's what I'm saying, is that I feel like if I can just train myself to not have the expectation that every time it gives me a choice that it might have significance, just be like, just pretend like It's giving you two flavorful ways of saying the same thing. How angsty do I want to be? Yeah. Well, it's better than Persona 3 where every option was angsty. I was like, why even make it a silent protagonist if the character's going to have an obvious, like,
On your feet, inmate.
personality?
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
Having him talk sometimes certainly
First
helps.
off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
Igor, you look a lot better when you're talking through your portrait and not in the in-engine model, like through your teeth. My powers?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
What do you mean?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
It's my cool cell phone app. Your cell phone app.
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Surprised we're already 2 hours in without any opportunity cost gameplay. Assume they're going to make that clear once that becomes a thing. I guess I don't remember how long it was in Persona 3 or 4. Maybe it was a few hours. Hurry and get ready. Now we have an umbrella.
Seriously?
People are totally losing it.
What's going on?
We might have played a game once before in our life.
Look, isn't that her?
Yeah.
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair.
Yeah, the do you get it?
Hair in a ponytail too.
I already hate it when anime does that.
And what's that got to do with being thin?
It's been driving Andrea crazy, my wife, as we've been watching through JoJo, where she's like, okay, that guy's a stand. It's a stand. He's got a stand. There's a stand. It's weird. He's got a stand. And the character's like, what? Could this be the work of an enemy stand? Yes, oh my god. Reach into the screen and strangle you.
I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh.
This is the girl from the opening.
It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't.
Oh,
be
there was stuff I could have done before going to sleep?
Right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Shit.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Alright, hold on. Oh, can I skip through this quickly if I load?
Pardon me. Thank you so much for
I accidentally
earlier.
hit fast forward when I meant to like pull up the menu.
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train.
I saved in the
You're a second
room.
year at Shujin Academy.
Log doesn't let me pull up the menu to load my save. I would have to soft reset.
Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
I should write something.
System. Load. I can just fast forward to quickly get back to this. I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. Yeah, it's no problem. I don't want to screw that stuff up. I guess there's another issue I have with this series that, like, I shouldn't feel any pressure to play it, not even optimally, but just okay. Because the only way to do that is to use a guide, so I should just be able to say, fuck it, I'm just gonna do whatever, it's fine. But they make it so trivial to just misplay, to just, like, not do something when you could have done something, right? And that results in stress for me.
Class is starting.
It'd be one thing if it popped up and says, are you sure you want to go to sleep? You could still do something. Then I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, I'll go do that then. Fine. I don't have to pick the right thing to do. Been spoiled growing up. A period of 365 disappointments. The Devil's Dictionary. Hey, new kid. Alright, I have to Google these, don't I? Chief factor in the progress of the human race. Experience? Villains. Interesting. Because that's the more cynical answer.
This is it.
I will look those up, but I'll share what my personal guess would be before I select it. Malefactors. Is he really a criminal? Persona 5 is less temporally tight than previous titles, and Royal less so. Oh, okay, it's good to know. Guts. Milk toast. After you select, presumably. I'll turn it on next week. I lost signal because of the Comcast outage and just wanted to start playing rather than try to set it up if it's not a big deal. Yeah, Spiky, it's less about,
Things have been pretty
like, I'm okay with making a suboptimal choice, like eating ramen or working out instead of hanging out with my friend, but I don't like not making a choice at all when I could have made one.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your
The ability to trivially misplay.
You weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
She does a
Thank you.
frickin' creep.
Please excuse me.
You can tell she's an autopilot with him.
Yo.
What's up?
I want to talk about that.
Who are you again? God, you be a real ass.
It was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Sure.
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should just go along with this. Take out your cell phone.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walk that way from here, right? When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
Now I'm constantly in the habit of wondering if the response text would also have fit for the other option.
Huh?
Sometimes it hasn't. Like when we asked about the Metaverse Navigator.
Right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
Pull out the app.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go.
I have a spooky app on my phone. This guy with a nose told me about it. He said it's for finding castles.
For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check your phone.
I already did that, but I didn't see anything like it around here.
No, I mean, do you have an app?
Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app?
Yes, I did.
Then?
Yes. Navigation app? I dunno. It's okay.
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like
remarkably perceptive of you, Ryuji.
Or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
I thought you were supposed to be the dummy. Good job.
It's a eyeball looking thing.
It just appeared.
What? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
You are actually.
God.
Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle.
Pervert Castle.
There we go.
Oh, so the premise is GPS? That's kind of smart.
And... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell?
The G stands for ghosts. So, like, did he, like, contract with SpaceX to send the, ghost satellite into space? Or something?
Look, it's the castle from yesterday! It made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real, too.
Correct.
That was close!
I've got my cool clothes again.
Too, huh? What's with that outfit?
That's canonical. You jelly?
I don't get it either.
We gotta get you an outfit.
Here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey!
Morgana explained it pretty clearly last time.
Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
We gotta delve in here like
this place? Is it the school?
10 or 20 more times.
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Did the school name on their clothes give you a
Nothing out of the
clue?
ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I
Getting
guess
people's
I could
name
guide you
wrong.
there. But only if he comes with us.
Let's go.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Yeah, we gotta get you a stand. Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me. This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this.
I'm the one with the
Forgive
okay.
that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
I'm the protagonist. What else am I gonna do? We gotta get you a ghost. You're kind of useless right now.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
Oh, we're not voice acting anymore. The painting on the back wall, that's great.
Let's go.
Head to the cells. You teach me how to attack out of combat.
I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
Watch for a red icon to appear when you're in range. Okay.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
Not yet.
One enemy. Let's do it.
Morgana seems to understand the score.
Looks like we cleaned up here.
All right, level up.
Level ups are just stats for the character, separate from leveling up your persona.
By the way,
I can't save in the middle of a dungeon, right? You can't use a persona that's higher level than you. Okay. Is there a quick save?
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming.
Shouldn't go up on your own, dude.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Safe room.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So it became like this because he just thought of it like that?
Yes.
That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases with
It all has a very specific set of rules, it sounds
into
like.
a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion.
Rebellion.
Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you.
Can I
than his
rebel
clothes.
against the concept of being in a Persona spooky dungeon in the first
I'm
place?
a human. An honest-to-God human.
Do I
No,
beat
you're obviously more like a cat.
Persona 5 by turning it off?
Well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form.
You have to have the
reason why
will
I
to
snuck in
disobey.
here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides,
Guess that's why the protagonist is a presumed delinquent.
I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Toy gun.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Safe room, consult with the teammates, save your game by pressing options. Also save at the entrance.
I'll just add this.
Cool.
Damn it.
Well then.
Eavesdrop on the soldiers outside. I don't get a heal in here. I don't know. So Persona 4 kind of did away with the whole You have a limited amount of like resources for dungeon delving. Well, no, it was still you ran out of SP eventually, right? And it took a really long time to become totally SP sufficient. But it wasn't like Persona 3 where there was an explicit fatigue system that could only let you do so many battles before you had to leave, right?
Now then.
Something move.
Okay, let's go.
The gym.
Oh, there's a guard on duty
So
here.
preemptive
The way
strikes
to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
have to be from behind, so you always have to sneak up on stuff.
We gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Seems bad. Great.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
It's very forgiving.
The security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
No, the tutorial we're not going to display. It's too long.
I'll reveal your true form.
What is this? Alright, the first move is ours!
Gallows flower.
I don't see a weak spot.
How do you learn the weak spots? By having successfully triggered them in the past, or getting a certain number of kills on enemies? I want to save my SP for Dia.
Only one more. Let's go!
Curse damage.
Okay. Hey.
Thank you for marking the doors unopened. That's a big deal.
What? Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder?
Oops.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I saw that option, but does that...
Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could
I assume that just tries to heal everyone to full, even if one Dia would get them one hit point away from max, thereby wasting some SP.
Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but doesn't shoot anything.
I see.
We'll always heal optimally.
Well, there is a
Okay.
way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
We're in a ghost world. It's gonna work fine.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Okay. Gun apostrophe S.
How about that? Surprised?
Guns
Plenty of
happen.
instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Ammo comes back in every battle. Oh, here we go. Okay, good.
All right, I'll show you my weapon too. I'm the best.
Oh my god, in the base game, that seems like a ridiculous balance change. Was it correct to just leave the dungeon and come back in constantly to always have full ammo?
For real?
Why would... That's so stupid.
Listen to this.
I guess you might use it in a boss fight. Your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so it's replenished in every fight.
Let's get them.
It's a weird choice.
Replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy. I don't see a weakness.
Did they just make it replenish without any other balance changes? Is the gun particularly strong then, or at least worth using at least once in every fight?
Nice.
So I assume you use that to like try to... Well, once you commit to using the gun, that's your whole turn, no matter how many times you actually fire it, right? So you can't like do an attack and then do a gun to finish them off if they're down to a small amount of hit points. You'd still use up your whole turn. Already done.
What do you want to do?
Direct commands. What a bizarre choice.
Damn it. Please, I'll capture you. You're quick.
So he has to turn around or I'm wasting my time, right? I have to hit him from behind.
This.
Okay, he despawns eventually.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is off. Okay, scratch one enemy.
All right.
Silk yarn. Oh good, I didn't notice it marks the save rooms too. Good to see.
What's up?
Yeah, I need to save.
Do it. Damn it.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's kind of shocking.
What's this?
Hmm.
I'll reveal your true form.
The first move is ours.
Okay, so I could have gotten multiple once again if I had used the gun less stupidly, right? The gun is an element like it is in Shin Megami Tensei.
Don't let your guard down. Damn it. Two foes left.
Oh, the slingshot counts? Okay.
There.
The enemy's down.
There's a chance for that to happen there. And the crit always uses the gun, which is why it gave the knockdown, or was the knockdown because of a crit? Like it would have also done a knockdown on an enemy that wasn't weak to gun. I did that really badly, but now I know.
All right.
Crit's always knocked down. Okay.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Why would you teach the two of us a special way to fight enemies? Because Ryuji's never gonna get a stand, so it's fine.
Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Okay.
What's the plan? Persona!
Okay. Would like to use the gun, but okay.
Let's go. Ravage them!
All right. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Do it!
No reason not to do that when all the enemies are knocked down, right? Looks pretty cool.
It's a step forward.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this. I told
No
you,
shit.
it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
All right.
Strike the enemy's weakness.
Game over if
knock
the main
them all
character
down,
dies,
then do an all-out
or can you
attack.
res them before
That's
it's game
the
over?
ideal pattern.
Here, if this stays static for a while, I'll turn it off until it becomes relevant again.
Yes.
Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love. Gross.
Yeah. Whoa! Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
At least 5?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this?
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
That's the way he sees the students.
There's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated?
It's actually very simple,
School's a
Ryuji.
castle, and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too?
I thought you were already on board with that,
I know
Ryuji.
these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely.
You think
This
so?
proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that
Just amused by the idea that in this game the Spooky Hell Tower is about, like... Well, I guess that was kind of what Persona 4 was as well, right? Like, each of the party members' dungeons were all about, let's take this thing that's subtle about this character and make it extremely not subtle, right? But it's just funny that Ryuji's like, what's happening? He physically abuses his students?
If they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? If it all goes well,
Oh shit, I
we
skipped
can take
something
down
again.
that asshole.
I use these guys as evidence. Oh, you can replay the line too, that's nice.
Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here.
But to be fair, I like the idea of, like, let's look at their psyche and let's, you know, reveal everything about them, but in a really over-the-top way. Like, that's kind of a cool storytelling mechanic. It's just like, when the characters are like, what's happening? Like, seriously?
What about yours?
A camera app won't
Whatever you do
open.
is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go!
What's this? Hey!
It's the Castle of Love. We already know he's a sexual creep, so I'm not looking forward to... assault his character development.
Come on, man.
That's not training at all. It's just violence.
Whoa!
Oh, my bad. I gotta hurry this up.
What?
thoughts. Yeah.
Gotta scram. Escape from the castle.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh man.
It's Wesker. Interesting.
This way.
Boss fight?
Ugh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
Okay, so this is kind of a similar premise to Persona 4. I thought they were gonna do something completely different.
Good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs.
But now it's the bad guys instead of the party members.
How far the
I guess we saw a mix of
track
both.
team has fallen.
The hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Violence? Track trader? It's Ryuji. Ryuji used to be in track. It's fuck.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Just gonna give you the strength to rebel, Ryuji? Are you gonna get a stand?
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants! This'll hurt.
Ow.
Only the good die young, kid.
Probably should have just focused one.
I don't see a weakness. Come forward, lather cell. Not finish you.
Now I'm against
There's more of
Skaru.
them? This is bad. Failure.
Oh, scripted death. Alright, yeah. Ryuji! Use the power of your spirit to rebel against this asshole.
You piece of.
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No!
I mean, he's not putting it together since he already knows that Ryuji was the track trader.
How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again?
No.
Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself.
Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
Standing up against abusive adults is kind of a cool theme,
What
though.
are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
That kind of seems where they're going with the protagonist and the whole, like, he did the right thing. And the adult institution still
You seek power, correct? Then let us form
pressured back against him.
Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
Looks like Ocelot. The pirate man.
This goes well. Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
That's cool.
Blast him away, Captain Kid!
Okay.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kid!
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what the formula is going forward, but I like his portrait too. I like the idea of, like, they get their persona revealed before the boss fight, because that was the thing in 4, is that you had to, like, save them in their spirit world, and then their shit awoke, right? But I like them actually being the focal point of the final boss fight, if that's how they do it going forward. He's a lightning guy, okay. Do all of them who have a gun, do all of their guns do gun elemental damage? Or are some of them different elements based on the character? Like obviously, Ryuji has like a shotgun that has fewer shells. That makes sense.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It's because of the power of friendship.
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Costume's cool looking too.
How about that?
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
I won't hit oh my god. If I hit the oh my god sound effect, they would just be spamming it the whole stream.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Gross.
Tamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on?
I'm so jealous. Option.
Now
Ugh.
that you mention it, but why is
Actual
she even
vomit.
here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki! Say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Pedophilia.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Die in the palace, you die in real life.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what.
He clearly has way more bullets on his little leg bandolier than he has in his shotgun.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing
That's
the
cool,
ones
though.
here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within, not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Yeah, and just to be clear, like, my frustration isn't with Kamoshida being a creep and us having to fight him as the creep. Like, great, that's the right idea. My frustration is with the line from Morgana and then the choice from Joker to be like, I'm so jealous. Like, no, we don't get to be creeps. We're not creeps. He's the bad guy. He's the creep, right?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution?
At least they let me not be a creep in that scene.
There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
What's your plan, Morgana? I'm ready.
Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos.
But then you won't be a cat
Whoa, hold up.
mascot character
What are you going on and on
anymore.
about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
No, I'm gonna come here every night for the next 10 to 20 nights. What's the plan?
Is it because I'm not human?
Hey, I said...
I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
No, guys. You're gonna end up having to do this. What?
What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Morgana has every right to be upset.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap.
Me too. And I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done.
Sure, it's gonna be that simple.
So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses? Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Seriously?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. I'm counting on you.
Of
Don't
course.
worry, I'm hyped about this too.
It's kind of crazy that Ryuji has two things. Both his suspenders are down and his pants are rolled up. I feel like they're wasting precious individualization costume changes for the other characters, right? Hey, we're getting back to the framing device that I like.
Acting
Yeah,
as
look
a
what they've done with the
phantom
character
thief would have been more
animations.
efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong, you're just an asshole.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Friendship is magic.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Chariot. So he's my Polnareff. The Chariot. Cute. I like the look of the cards too, that's nice.
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now, so why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sure.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Is magician usually your first friend?
How much shittier can that asshole get?
I hate all of these answers. Still eating.
Oh, my bad. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? might be more alike than I originally thought.
You may be right. What did you do?
I don't got a record like you do. I mean, that's not the point. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home.
Hey.
What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do
So you
something
can be
about
hungry for
Kamoshida,
ramen.
I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Chat app is now available. Is cousin gonna invite me to go bowling?
Just you wait, Kamoshida.
That's cool though. I'm
We're
glad
gonna
that's in the
start right
game.
away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here. So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida. Ah, right.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Is Anne supposed to be like a
Volleyball's all I
foreign
have
exchange
after all.
student?
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
It's half Japanese. Right.
Sorry to interrupt, Zui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Creepy.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
I did.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the game continues to be gorgeous. Got it. You're a bro, man. Cool.
you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay? Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
But Ryuji said...
I should write something.
Bro, man. The cardboard box is if you played the non-royal version only. Body feels heavy. Do you have it on yours now? Did you find it on the App Store? Feels like something Google would prove. Right. Neither. It's okay. Seems like it. Don't ditch school on me. Okay. I like Metaverse as a name, that's cool. Isn't there a creepy kid in a jail costume in
Welcome
Persona
to
3?
the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight.
I can't
That is
take
why
Igor. I
have
mean,
summoned you.
it's already hard to take Igor seriously, but that voice just, it doesn't fit him at all. It's got to be Danny DeVito. He was voice acted in the previous games, right? He kind of had like a goblin voice, which is what he should have.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not? Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships.
I'm advising you to become really good friends with someone until you reach your peak, and then never talk to them again because it's a waste of your time.
It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Daddy Igor is saying you should make friends.
Heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Confidants are people you trust who share a similar goal. Form bonds with people by visiting them multiple times. Confidant is a social link, right?
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to
Igor, are you
fruition.
saying you want friends?
We have a deal then.
I am thou, and thou art I.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay. The Fool. Oh, negotiate with shadows after performing the holdup. That's cool. That's how it works in Shin Megami Tensei, right? Which they've kind of moved away from. Somebody dropped earlier that like, oh yeah, you can, what was it? You can see what their weakness is if you recruit the persona. I'm like, oh, okay, so we can recruit the enemies. I guess I like fighting the personas instead of fighting like random gloves and dinner tables and shit. Works better as like a Pokemon game. Earn bonus XP when infusing personas based on their Arcana's Confidant rank. Okay, sure.
All right.
That's cool. So the different confidants give you mechanical abilities.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
Phase of volleyball rally. Are there a lot more cutscenes in this? Maybe it's just the beginning of the game.
Got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Obedient student who's all beat up.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Probably good for the storytelling. Did they make all the other ones into just straight up anime anyway?
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
That's not soon enough.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
I know, right?
The The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Yeah, I'm super into the subject matter. Like,
hey,
it's kind of dark. Something that's worth exploring. The whole idea is like there are these massive institutional pressures against like speaking out against abusive people in power. Like, let's make a game about rebelling against that. That's great. I hope that they treat it with the level of reverence that it requires, you know? Yeah, Serp, I was holding back from saying that because it felt like I was being petty, but I absolutely would have loved to have seen more of him and just the way students dealt with him just as a normal teacher. Like, oh, that seems kind of weird that he hit that guy so hard in the face, right? That way you're just like, oh, he's just kind of an asshole teacher. And then you're like, oh, he's actually really abusive to these people. Like, that would have been cool as a reveal instead of showing it to you right away. But it also seems like it maybe plays into the whole theme of, like, this is all happening in plain sight. Everyone knows it's going on and no one's doing anything about it. Because that's the power structure, right? So, we'll see. As long as the future ones are more in the format you're suggesting, where, like, you just kind of run into the person and deal with them for a while, and then you find out that they're a creep or something's wrong with them. Kage character. Sexual abuse, evil king. Kamoshida. God. Someone told me he's killed before.
Hey! Let's go!
Yeah, right. Fight guards in the castle without knowing that it's Kamoshida's castle, and then you come back later and you're like, oh shit. Yeah. Here, if they need to be, like, over the top at the beginning in order to get Ryuji in your party sooner, like, I guess that's fine. Give him abilities sooner. But I would have liked a bit of a delayed reveal on that. Because the very first time you see him in the car, it's like, wow, that guy's a creep. They could have done a thing where it's like he shows up and picks up Anne, and you're like, oh, that's kind of weird. It's like she's getting in a car with a stranger, and they're like, oh, he's one of the teachers. Okay, that's less weird. But I think you're around Ryuji, and he calls him a creep immediately, right?
What? Are you
Yeah, vague
skipping out on
allusions
the
to the king.
volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
Are you getting abused?
What? What are you saying? No, of course not.
It's Kamoshida, ain't it? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you
I'm
afraid?
not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous.
Scared volleyball player.
You're really bothering me.
Yeah.
right,
Neither you're
that's enough.
scared or you're a coward.
Let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
This is actually a pretty good locus point to try to explain why I find Persona so frustrating. Again, it has to do with potential more than anything else. That if all of these games didn't flirt with really serious issues, if they were just like goofy, oh man, going to high school is so crazy, man, doesn't it suck to have to pick between gym and ramen and hanging out with your friends and studying? Like, if it was super light, then it wouldn't bother me at all. I would just play it and be fine. But it's because it wants to, like, dip its little pinky toe and then pull it out and be like, no, we're actually not going to deal with that. And it's interesting because sometimes there were a couple sequences in Persona 4 that I felt like actually engaged with it on the level they should have. But then there were other social links that were just weird about it, you know, where like the correct answer is to flirt with this older woman. Like, what? No, don't do that. That's not okay. Leave it to me.
That's nice of you, but I'm down for just splitting up, though. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Kanji was he gay or bisexual? He was LGBT. And it's like, it felt like they were going pretty far by even talking about Kanji being gay, but they came short of actually just outright talking about it, right? It was all innuendo. And maybe that was like, well, it's Japanese media and it's going to get censored in Japan if they actually focus on that. So just be glad that they're addressing it at all, even if it's in this really subtle way. Was it Naori who was trans, but then not really after you started dating her? Again, it was like, wow, it's kind of progressive for a JRPG. No, but not all the way. Yeah, right. And it coming out 12 years ago, you gotta judge it at the time it came out. Oh, he's not actually gay. He has interest seen as unmanly and is afraid of people perceiving him as homosexual. Yikes. Find the third-year volleyball player. Presumably he has to be on this floor, right? I remember it being deliberately ambiguous and being frustrated by that, where it's like, are you guys going to engage with it? Or are you going to bring it up and then drop it? I'd rather you not engage with it at all than bring it up and drop it. Like, that's a worthy issue to bring up, especially in Japan, you know? But they got to get graded on a curve because it was 12 years ago. You're right. This game's effectively 7 years old since it started development and was in development hell for so long. Naoto, that's right. Yeah, right. And then once you start the social link with her, the social link's all about how feminine she actually is in private. And it was like, okay, guess that's how we're doing this. I don't think that got me new information. Do I occasionally have to just check different doors to find stuff? I'm not yet clear on the formula for these investigation sequences. Protagonist-sexual. Okay, I can't go all the way upstairs. Pulls out knives on people without any warning.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't see any students with noticeable injuries. I am really the talk of the school. How did you get hurt? It's from practice. Sure it's not abuse? That's corporal punishment. So far, it seems like they're handling this fine. Other than the creepy scene in the castle with... Oh, was it Anne? He refused. And the scene was fine as saying this guy's a creep and we should stop him from being a creep. Okay. But then also framing it as a titillating thing for the audience and having Morgana and a player option commenting on it was like, eh. Yeah, it's a spoiler that they don't play coy about it and they clearly address it, right? The 50 most recent chat threads will be saved. Old chats will be automatically deleted. Don't forget to read them. Okay. Cool. I like the text messages. It's a really cool looking screen too. First year volleyball player. I think we already learned the first years are on the 3rd floor. What are those injuries? Yeah, Mishima got his ass kicked. Special coaching.
I can't do it.
I mean, I got a pretty big lead, but Homestuck Day. I saw Sarah Zed did a video on Homestuck. I'm gonna have to watch it.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
I
What do you want with him?
can travel to a ghost world.
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back?
Dump him?
What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case.
Anne is a high school student, right? She's like 16. They're just gonna be open about the fact that...
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time? We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima. Emphysema.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse?
Except the
Certainly
rumor.
not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy
Hey,
form
thanks,
unless you
guys.
show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from the school for sure.
You're super awesome.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
Thanks again. Yeah, I think this game's been going on sale quite a bit. Was Royal on the PS5? PS Plus download? I'm playing it on PS5 now, but...
Just don't get in the way of my practice.
No, I'm gonna get in the way of your practice.
Rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here.
I thought it was on one of the many games on the PS5 that was just available for free when you booted it up.
That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
Maybe it was the original version and not Royal.
Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. Principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
Okay, they're gonna say outright that it's out in the open and no one's saying anything. Cool. Good job, game.
This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Giant rumor mill, I know, right?
I should write something.
This doesn't make any sense. Good question. Because volleyball. The localization's great. As much as I would have liked a little bit of a slower burn introduction to this idea that Kamoshida is an abuser, I also appreciate that the game is like diving into this immediately and making it the focal point of the story and not like a random social link thing that happens and gets resolved in a couple throwaway conversations, right? So that's points to Persona 5. Follower. Am Takamaki. They got all the English voice actors to pronounce her name On, which is weird to me. Makes sense. Speaking Japanese, but... yeah. In this case, I think it actually works to the game's benefit that it's just obvious from the beginning, because it fits in with the theme I was hoping they were going to do, which they just did, that everybody already knows and nobody's doing anything about it, right? In which case, it wouldn't be useful to make it a twist and delay the reveal, like just saying right about as soon as you see him, that guy's a creep. Everyone knows it. I think is actually a better choice. You get our 7 mysteries. Wouldn't Kamoshida be Kamoshida? Like if you put an emphasis on anything, it's the second syllable. Suzui. Yeah, my understanding was supposed to be emphasis on nothing, but then I thought I heard somewhere on the stream that if you're going to emphasize anything, it's the second one. Kamoshida. But not Kamoshida. This is already better than 5 in virtually every respect, yeah. And 4 was better, or this is better than 4 in every respect. 4 is better than 3 in every respect too, so.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work.
If there's not haven't been a change in a while, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Bye.
But I'll put it on if it's changing repeatedly.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people
Sakamoto.
saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Oh. Gross.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry. Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
The murderer, that's me.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Why do you say that?
Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it. What the hell?
Find someone.
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
Should have started with that.
I know.
Just kill him.
But seriously, isn't there something we can do?
No.
No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
I don't know if calling the cops is gonna work. It kind of seems like they suck.
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never
No,
believe
not the castle.
us.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Like Persona 5 ACAP, It seemed like kind of a theme. Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
In that scene it didn't? Oh, she's actually a
Say
cat.
something.
Interesting. In that scene it didn't, Rabanon, which I appreciated, but like the scene where Anne showed up in the bathing suit, the camera was sure to like focus on her butt. And then, like I said, Morgana had the comment, and then there was an option. I'm jealous. Like, stop it, Persona. That's a bad.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping
Roll up a
me.
newspaper and whack the monitor.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
Don't talk to cops.
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world?
Think other people can hear the cat? Only stand users.
Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
Ryuji, weirder things have happened. Roll with it. Just roll with it, guys.
You hearing this too?
We must be hallucinating. Yeah.
Then it really is Morgana.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
I love where he's like, okay, so there's like a secret castle world where the, you know, cognition of nasty people is made manifest, and evil shadows and personas and masks that you rip off, and the blood turns into a ghost that fights a talking cat.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida.
That would be helpful.
You were pretty close just a moment ago.
Beat the shit out of him in the castle.
Condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
Is Persona 5 about getting justice against people that you wouldn't be able to get justice against in the normal system by beating the shit out of their spirit forms?
For a cat in a busy time like this? I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Talking cat
Make
crosses
sure
the
you
line.
check every nook and cranny around.
Alright, I got a rolled up newspaper. I'm gonna whack the monitor. I don't know if that comes through on mic.
Can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey!
It?
How dare you treat me like...
Specifically avoiding saying Morgana's.
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
Go in the dungeon like 10 to 20
That
times.
castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
He would become an honest man. It's interesting. So potentially it's more about reforming them than punishing them.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
I don't know, I like that.
Policing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have
I think
a
I like
change
that
of
better
heart.
than punishing
However,
him.
Even though their warped wants disappear,
Yeah.
the crimes they committed remain.
Uh-huh.
Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes.
Oh,
He'll
okay.
confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our
It'll be
knowledge.
like we're some kind of phantom thieves.
Amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True.
That's a cool formula, I like that.
Cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we
Have him
no choice
transform
but to
into a
go
boss
along.
and beat him up.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in
We
love.
gotta incept them with something else so they suck less.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So,
They might die.
will you listen to everything
Yeah,
I
let
have
her
to say
finish.
first?
Would their death be our fault?
Stop. She's got something else to
Aren't you
say.
determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Gotta incept them with some other desire.
What do you think? For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
It's fair.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, so that's another thing that, like, you would hope that art like this would, like, make people think, like, huh, in real life I can't enter someone's spooky mind castle and make them stop being a fucking creep, right? What do we do in the real world when someone's an abuser and no one will say anything because of institutional pressure? That's a good question. Do you know something? With mind bullets. That's telekinesis, Kato. I think it actually is mind bullets, right? Hey, Peace Guy. Not everything in your world can be solved by just being nice. Yeah. I really appreciated that Undertale was willing to make that comment, right? I think it's more, honest, I think. Because you don't have to, because, like, at the same time, like, that's kind of what art should be, is you should come to that conclusion on your own. Like, shit, I can't do this in the real world. How do I deal with these problems in the real world? But I think there's a way to do art that, you know, is overtly irresponsible, if that makes sense. Like an example of irresponsible art, there's this show that Ryan Murphy did. Ryan Murphy's the guy from Glee and American Horror Story. And it's like imagining an alternate universe where, like, the world got its shit together about gay rights and racial equality in, like, the 50s and 60s. And the way it presents that happening is that, like, individual people like Rock Hudson, who was a gay actor that had to be in the closet his whole life, like, they stood up for themselves more and, like, just didn't take shit more. And it kind of irresponsibly implies that, like, systemic hate is something that if only people were less cowardly, they could fix it, right? That just one individual gay person in power could have fixed it. And it's like, no, I appreciate what you're going for, but no.
Wait, what?
Rock Hudson wasn't a coward.
Promised? And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Her clover icon on her What's up, Anne?
Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
I was eavesdropping.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
Right.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
I should follow her. Monster already? Oh, I see. It's got there's a marker on the map.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
Are you okay?
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
You radiate protagonist energy.
I don't have anything to talk about
Yeah.
with you. It was just an argument.
The teacher?
You heard every last word then.
Hey, anime cutscene.
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true.
Is he abusing her instead?
It was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left of that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
We've been completely on rails so far, haven't we? For this important, like, tone-setting tutorial story.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Maybe that's why.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it. That you assaulted someone. That you almost killed them. Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen. wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
It's weird feeling hopeful that Persona's not going to fuck it up. So far, I'm doing a good job with this, I think.
Are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been?
Lie no matter what.
Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember? By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I actually made a friend.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time.
Well, the opening is like varied, right? You have a little bit of dungeon, you got the in media res thing, and then you do a little bit of mini on rails dungeon.
I'm leaving. In the future, try
It's
not
paced
to come
better.
back so damn late. Understood?
I feel like the game is supposed to be about this, like, alternating between intense RPG dungeon gameplay and, like, chill opportunity cost visual novel stuff. The Hungry Kitty. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I don't know if they're gonna be able to tackle the systemic element, because like the Kamoshida's obviously a shitty guy, but like the evil here to me is that everyone is just not saying anything, and I don't know how you attack that in a video game. It's easier to make somebody the locust point villain and go fight him in his castle, right? Yeah, basically, I think they were smart to exclude the high school opportunity cost stuff early on. And like, if this was the whole game now and they just completely cut that, I would be happy, I think, because I wonder if they can do more when they can control your attention and say, okay, we're going to focus on this. We're not going to have one day be about, you know, this abuse problem and then the next day be about having a jolly old time at the arcade, you know? Because we have to let the player have agency. Like, take my agency from me, please. It's okay. I know they're going to bring it back. But I guess when they have an opportunity cost problem, they can't impart urgency into the story, really, unless if they have, like, an arbitrary time limit, like, you have to do this quest in 2 weeks. You know. Guest is coming, some young guy.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have
If you made up your mind, no matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Are you in?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat
The
be
rumored
somewhere
cat.
nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Concentrate on class.
If he only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Oh god.
Suzui?
Yeah.
Shiho?
That fits with what's been set up so far.
Hey, stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
Wow.
She fell! She jumped!
Calm down! Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shiho!
Hey, what's going on?
Alright, it looks like they're taking the issue seriously.
There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Not wasting the mature rating.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Class is still in session.
She just injured.
Shiho! What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
Oh, she's breathing.
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Hey, I recognize that
Believe
voice.
Mr. Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry.
Shiho. Why?
Mon, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shiho? Huh?
Yeah, I agree.
Kamoshida? No! Shiho!
This isn't a repeat of the Persona 4 nonsense.
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once.
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird? We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
Yeah, I also like that they immediately were like, she's still alive, you know?
Leave me alone.
Like they didn't make that a reveal or something to manipulate you into feeling like one way and then be like, oh, she's actually fine. And it's like, no, it was an attempt at suicide. Do you know something?
He's right.
We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Susui.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too, to the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. Yesterday, he called Susui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day, so it must have been worse than usual. He didn't... That son of a bitch! I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida.
All right, Otto.
Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor. He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Susui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
They both animate their mouth and the portrait.
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me? But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can.
This guy's the worst.
Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
Is that in 30 days?
You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Well, it's in some preset period that I have to explore the dungeon by a deadline.
Expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this! Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can
And
I
beating
assume
the
that
shit
you've
out of
made
him.
up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you? Then it's
I agree.
settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida? Let me in on it too.
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
We need her help. I don't know what the max number of party members is in battle in this.
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
I see. Soka.
Oh, that sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. And then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Of course. I don't care.
That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school?
Yeah, thanks for explaining that for anyone eavesdropping. We've already established that someone that's nearby can get sucked in when it happens.
Alright, time to bust on through!
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice... Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
She's got to get her persona.
I know.
We got to get her a stand.
What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Ugh.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses
I see.
I see.
it stands to reason it'll pull
I see.
everyone.
I see. I see.
I see.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Alright, it's going to take like 2 minutes.
Like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
Just explain it to her.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
You were following around as a useless...
What are you...
We'll
We gotta
explain
put her
after
in a
everything's over.
situation where she's forced to reveal her persona.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
Ugh.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
I've only got days to explain.
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid
Can refer to him
would use their real name?
in the voice acting.
I'm not down for that. And there's no telling
Commander
what kind
Shepard.
of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to
Ta-dum.
fighting strength.
Rex.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be...
Jack.
Let's see. Thug.
Oh, I thought we were doing cards. Okay.
I'll choose it myself.
So you can't have both, like, regular playing cards and tarot cards. It's
Gotta be this
confusing.
mask. Honestly, I actually kind of like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, right?
Time to go steal this treasure.
Don't want anyone to
thing.
find out her real
Let's make a dash
identity
for it.
and... R2 to dash. We're easily spotted by enemies. I was just talking to my wife on mute a second ago. I might actually wrap next time I get to a safe room. And then we'll add some extra time on one of these 5-hour streams either next Monday or the Monday after. Seems like a good stopping point anyway. Find another way to sneak in. Oh, outside counts as a save room? Okay. Cool. This right here does? Okay, thanks. Otherwise I'd have to go a little bit over to make up for the outage, so we'll add that time on next week. Thanks, folks. This has been fun. I don't hate Persona 5 so far. I don't hate it. It has potential. I'm still worried that it's gonna fumble, but so far no fumbling. The opening was much better. The pacing is better. I haven't gotten to the Persona part of Persona yet. I haven't gotten to the opportunity cost, choose how you spend your day-a-thon, which I'm worried about, but this linear part is great. And more of this, please.